Hello everybody, it's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Alright, so, today, what I have for you guys is a continuation of my Lies of P New Game Plus 4 stream with all stats at level 100. Now, so, thing is, I was doing this like several months ago, or maybe like last year. Almost a year ago, give or take. But I never finished this playthrough because a certain boss was giving me a lot of grief. Now, I'm not going to spoil the identity of this boss, but they're not fun. They are absolutely unfun. But what we're going to do for this is we are going to switch Legion Arm from Fulminous to maybe... let's go Flamberge. Then I've got Falcon Eyes, and I've got Aegis for good measure. Now, we're going to change my gear. Now, the amulet I'm about to equip might spoil the identity. The Murderer Puppet's Amulet, which is effective against human enemies. So that already is likely a bit of a spoiler as to who it might be. I'm going to equip my nice little fire dagger here, too. Right. So I think I should go with something that protects me from slash-based attacks. Alright, so we're gonna teleport to another Stargazer. Ah, yes. The prayer room. Here we go. Alright. Do I want to use a Spectre or don't I? Hey, you know what? Why not? Let's do it. Yep. Hi, Luxacia. The complete arse. Did you miss me? Ow. She does so much damage with one attack. No, no. And I'm already dead. Not even 5 minutes in and I'm dead. What a way to start stream. Getting bodied by Luxacia. Oh, wait, I didn't Spectre up this time. Eh. You don't bring a sword and shield to a gunfight. Ow. I don't have to be good at perfect parrying to beat you. I've done it before. I've done it multiple times. Oh no, I'm gonna be suffering on time. I need to suffer. You know, a lot of people don't like Luxasia as a boss. And, I'm one of them. Alright, let's equip Aegis then. Eh. Bang, bang, I've got a gun. Spin! I will spin with my scythe and cut you to bits. I'm not worshipping Sarmanis. He's a psycho, if I remember correctly. Well, that sucks. You know, what if I go with a lighter weapon? Hey, this is nice. Well, that wasn't nice. Eh. My god, Luxasia! Well, okay then. Okay, Luxasia, you're clearly making me suffer. Oh, and you're just gonna impale me and electrocute me. Okay. Again? There we go, we've got her. Face change, finally. There goes that armor, that heavy armor just clattering to the ground.
Simon.
Beep.
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
Meep. Oh no. Oh!
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Uh-huh. Maybe I should switch to Aegis. I should probably swap to Aegis. Alright, there's Luxasia. Okay. I'm gonna have to destroy Luxasia soon. Alright. Fire Dagger seems to work. Aegis. We're doubling down on Aegis. Alright, if the target has a sword and shield, you know what? It's time for me to bring in a shield. Oof. So to grab attack is basically a giant iframe. Oh. Ouch. Alright, got my shield up. Okay, I don't know how to use Aegis. And I have no Spectre. Dear Lord. Oh my god. Alright, we're calling in a Spectre yet again. Whoa. Okay, that felt good to actually kind of guard that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, and here we go. Yeah! And fire damage. This is, terrifying.
Oh, Simon.
Yes, 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 we're familiar with this lightning cutscene here. Alright. Alright, let's skip the boss transition. Alright. Oh, it's focusing on the Spectre this time. Really gunning for that Spectre, aren't you? Calm down! Ow. Well, that sucked. What the hell? Did they design this where the bosses just get impossibly strong in the more New Game Pluses you do? You know, if I get past Luxasia, if. This is clearly turning into a strong if. If I can do this. How bad will the bosses like Simon, Manus, and of course a certain secret boss be? How bad will those two be? But yeah, Luxasia to complete. She is not fun. And spin my scythe, or not. And spin. Boom! Nice little attack there. Alright, so we've got her to the second phase. A third time. Alright, aim at me this time. Thank you. Oh, and I couldn't shield in time. You suck, Luxasia. Oh, and you wonder why nobody likes you. Eh. I'm shielding, damn you. Okay, let me switch to my gun arm. Come on, let's do it. Aha! Did it! Finally! Yes! You never bring a sword to a gunfight.
Only you. But don't worry.
Be gone. Good riddance, Loxasia. Good riddance. Alright, get me to this next part. This one's gonna be, this one's gonna be a little sad. Actually, this is one of the saddest parts of the entire game, what's about to come up. Oh. Alright, here we go. Oh.
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts.
It's gonna be
so
okay.
much.
It's gonna be okay, Sophia.
I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace.
There's only one choice to make here.
It's your call.
Give her
Thank
peace.
I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I will be with you to the very end.
Warmth. He feels warmth. blue fairy.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you.
We did.
Let's keep going.
We did. It's the place I just came from. Alright, let's keep going. I can't press that button. we go. Falcon Eyes making short work of these guys. Hold on, I got some lag in the stream. Alright, let's keep this going. It's likely what Sophia would have wanted for us to keep going. Despite all the lag and whatnot. Let's see here. Wait it out. Wait it out. And there we go. We got him. Okay, I deserve that. Alright, how far do I have to go back? That's perfectly manageable. I got that. Fire versus fire. Okay, his fire is clearly better than mine. Can I stop, drop, and roll? Alright, there we go. Stop, drop, and roll. Alright, there we go. Okay, okay, sheesh. We'll just use the method that I'm good with. Shoot everything! Yes, 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 I'm fully aware that it defies the typical Souls mantra of perfect parry everything, but, you know what? This is my style. And besides, this method's a lot more effective. Alright, so I'm almost out of healing stuff, which, yeah, that's not exactly, something you want to have happen. Okay, which way am I supposed to go? Alright. And our gunner has fallen into the depths of nothingness. Which is honestly a good thing, and it's this guy. Ah, you're the guy that killed me. Although it could be argued that I killed myself, since I went with the shield that I have, I don't have, you know, sufficient experience with the shield, so you could effectively argue that I brought this upon myself. Alright, I think instead of my shield, I'm gonna go with puppet string. Yeah, puppet string's a good arm. Alright, so now I can take this elevator and go back up. And there's Red Fox.
Ciao, Bello.
I
I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business. Reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind.
Yeah. I'll show you kindness.
Thank you.
Gold coin fruit for
This
you.
much? It might even cure
For
him
your brother.
entirely. It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
Alright, let's go to Geppetto. Alright, there's Geppetto.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build.
Yeah.
Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you? I see.
Alright, let's lie.
I have the courage to carry on because of you. Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Remember the happy family we once were. We can become that again.
These cages. Alright. Which way am I supposed to go? Ah, yes. The passageway key, yep. Alright, there we go. Alright, further up this tower. I can't go that way. An assassin's amulet. There we go. Alright. See if I remember how to do this. There we go. That's satisfying. Nice flashy move here. Boom! Oof. And he just fell into oblivion. You know what? Couldn't have happened to a nicer enemy type. Oh, hi! Alright. Wasn't expecting to get jump scared by some Mr. X looking guy. They look like Mr. X from Resident Evil, okay? Alright, dodge out of the way, and boom. This is so broken! I can just sulling over and just boom, 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 boom. Puppet string's broken, people. You should use it. It puts the game on easy mode. Alright, press that button, that way I can go down there. Yep, further up the tower. There's the city of Krot over there. Yep.
Can you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Dear Lord. Well, as we saw, some of the puppets aren't dead. They were corrupted. They have carcass tentacles growing out of them. So some of them are, I guess, undead puppets. Ah, it's puking! Ah! Oh! Yeah! Thank you. For putting an end to its suffering. It won't be puking anymore. Oh no, it's another Mr. X. Eh. Okay. A little bit lost here. Maybe I'm lost. I hope I'm not lost. Oh, wait, that's the way I just came from. Yep. Yep, okay, yep, I just came from that way. I recognized the Mr. X. Did I kill him? I just asked for that. I basically asked, I was like, hi, can you please shoot me? And that guy was like, okay. Well, hey, at least I have enough health to afford being dumb. I remember this. The Arm of God. Yep. Alright, let's go up there and give Simon Manus an ass whooping. Ergo Crystal of the Eternal. Yep. Alright, let's go. Whoop. I remember this place. A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human. My abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure, too. The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the God that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Knox. Yep. Alright, let's go whoop him. Now, if I remember correctly, this guy uses a blunt weapon, so I need to change my liner to strike resistance. Now, we're going to use a Stargazer heal up. And just because we're going to use a Spectre, it's a smart thing to do. Right, now here's Simon.
Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution.
But you're missing an arm.
Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who
I'm sorry, I can't take you seriously.
Everything you have, open up Geppetto.
Alright, let's just, hit you with the puppet string again. Nice little team up there. Alright, here comes the boss transition. His first phase is a lot easier than Loxossia.
This is evolution.
Like, this was a joke.
Behold, as I discard this fragile body.
Oh, that looks terrible. Oh, put your cloak back on.
The power of a
Ugh.
true god.
Hold on. Hey, welcome, JMaster94. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I finally beat one of the bosses that was giving me some grief during the New Game Plus playthrough. Okay. Oh. Okay. Again, first phase for this guy. If you're using a Spectre, first phase is a joke. First phase Simon is a total joke. Second phase is a little spicier. Right. So, all I need to do is get my Spectre summon ability back. And I think I'm going to switch to my big acid crystal axe for this. That's definitely going to hit hard for this. Oh, I know. So, this is New Game +4. This means that I've beaten this guy several times. It's the true final boss that comes after this guy that worries me. Now, I can't spoil the identity of this boss. Alright. And there we go. And first phase is done just like that. Now, I made the mistake of relying on puppet string a bit for the second phase. Not the best choice there. So for this next phase, we're just going to unleash the Falcon Eyes and basically shoot this second phase of the boss to death.
This fragile body. Witness me as I grasp the power of a true god.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, we're skipping the phase transition. Alright, swap to the arm. Okay, I need to heal up. Alright, and we just shot Simon Mona's second phase to death. We got him. We got him. Bang, bang. You don't bring a big hammer-looking thing to a gunfight.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet my Sophia keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her?
Sylvia.
Yes.
Alright, let's tell him the truth.
Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use...
Oof.
It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for your...
Alright, so I've got a lot of lag going on in my stream right now, and that is not a good thing. I'm sorry about that. Please try and bear with me. Alright, so I'm gonna head over to this little stargazer here. Gonna heal up and everything. But of course, we're going to teleport to the hotel. We're gonna return there. Because there's something we need to do. We've got NPCs that we have to talk to. Right.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him.
Yep, we've met Arlecchino.
No. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I had it, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure. I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Yes. deciphered a cryptic vessel.
Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me. Ecco! All done, and all yours.
Wow, not even 30
For a
seconds.
layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst.
Oh.
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me. Welcome to Hotel Pratt. How may I be of service?
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto? Ah, good.
Yeah.
I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents, I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma.
how badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
All right. So we're about to head into the area where this secret last boss is. And this secret boss did it. Well, let's just say it's not fun in the slightest. Mhm. Here we go.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
All right. This boss. I think you can sense the dread.
That's...
Yep, there's Geppetto. Oh, I am not looking forward to this. There he is. Now, it's important for me to describe that there are 3 possible endings for this game. And all of the endings, all 3 of them, stem from this choice that you're about to make. We're about to be presented with a dialogue choice and once we do this, there's no going back.
Do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again by using that vast supply of ergo in the arm of God.
Oh no.
I just need
What a time to get lag.
final ingredient.
Ugh.
The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over.
Yep.
You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son.
Now, the bad ending is if you give your heart, but if you refuse...
I believed you were a good boy.
Well, what happens next is not going to be fun.
You insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet.
Oh, I know what comes next. No. Time for me to suffer.
I'm disappointed in you. I didn't.
Here it comes. Here comes the abomination.
I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
Dear Lord. Here it is.
My son.
Yep. Yep. This unholy abomination that stands here. This is the nameless puppet.
You can become a real human.
This is the true final boss of this game. And it is not fun.
Because of Carlo's memories within you.
Ugh. Yeah, not fun at all.
I know you've gone astray. Trouble puppet.
Now, like most other bosses up to this point, this guy does have another phase.
To resort to the lash. But there's no way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Spin.
I lost you. My life. Nothing but regret.
Alright, and here's the phase shift. This one's really cool. You think it's dead, right? Nah. Now the real fun begins. Yep. Phase 2. Time to suffer.
Dare you. You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Dear Lord. Ah. Yep, and it cut me in half. And when it kills you, it does squat on you. It squats on where you died. So it not only kills you, but it also taunts you. But yeah, that's Nameless Puppet, everybody. Now, that thing, as you probably already know, that thing was created by Geppetto using the actual deceased remains of his actual son, Carlo. Yeah. And it is not fun. It is not fun by any means. Alright. I'm gonna take a short little break to grab some coffee. And then, we shall see if we cannot beat the... Yeah, I know. Alright. So, taking a break.
Break for coffee.
Alright, everybody, I'm back. And yeah, it is time to, see if I can't beat the nameless puppet.
You can become a
I'm technically just gonna suffer against this thing over and over again.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
And now I'm dead again. And it does the squat. Alright. But yes, the nameless puppet. Not a... Not a fun boss. Nope. Not fun in the slightest. Alright, get me through here.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. Bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome puppet. Freedom is not for you, but Carlo. No father is to resort to the last. There's no way.
Yeah. Alright, we can skip to the second phase now, which is where things turn hellish.
Nothing more.
And it killed me again because I could not dodge. And I could have gotten a stun in there too. Yeah, this is not good. Now, because the ad break was in effect, the thing about Nameless Puppet here is, that thing, it was... Geppetto made that abomination from the dead body of Carlo, his own son. That thing was his first attempt at resurrecting his dead son. But the thing is, the Nameless Puppet's power systems... The output was unstable, it was destructive, and his dead son's bionic zombie body was ripping itself apart. So, he gave up on it. He disfigured its face, got rid of its eyes, melted its mouth shut, and put it in a crate to fester. So he moved on to Pinocchio here. Looks a lot more like his son. Created an artificial heart that contained his memories, all that. But it didn't. So he wanted the artificial heart to get strong enough to withstand this body, the Nameless Puppet body.
Come to me, my son. I never found you the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have been strength, you troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, Carlo. No one wants to resort to the lash, but they know why.
Alright, there we go. So that's first phase done.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Now dodge out of the way because it's going to explode. Luckily we have gun. And it's dead! Nameless Puppet is down. Whew. Is gone. Now here's the cutscene. Oh, you think he's dead. But no. Geppetto gotten away.
Were you going to destroy Carlo's heart?
And boom! And Nameless Puppet is gone forever. Now, there are two possible endings that stem from the Nameless Puppet fight.
Sorry.
Alright. So, we have gotten the best possible ending. Rise of P.
It's so good to see you.
And there we go. Sophia has been resurrected in a puppet's body. Which is good. Enjoy the end credits. Man, that was... Nameless Puppet was hellish. So that's it. This is new game plus 4 with all stats maxed out done. Which is honestly awesome. Now, to those of you guys who are in the chat just now joining in, there's something I want you guys to see. I'm going to be posting a link to it. Since there's an ad going, you won't be able to hear me, but it's a link I want you guys to check out. And it's actually related to this game. So I'll be posting it in the chat and let me know what you guys think.
Trailer for Lease of P. Overture https://www.youtube.com/watch_v=VRJGBWAM70.
가려진 낯선 태양 어디 있는가 외쳐보아도 메아리 정 돌고 돌아와 잊혀진 기억 그리운 향기 애타게 찾아온 이름에 사라져 가시도 찐 맘인 내 영혼 하지만 다시 기억해 바람에 저 노래를 영혼에 숨겨 감춰져 버린
Yeah.
That's a win for you.
Yeah, it is a win. A big win, and I pulled it off. We managed to destroy the Nameless Puppet. New game plus 4 with all 100 stats is done. Yep.
돌아섰던 나 깨어버릴 듯널 찾지 못할까 내 맘에서
Alright, so I think we can skip for the end credits, because there's something really cool that happens at the end, regardless of the ending. A special bonus scene.
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing, and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Yeah. And it is the Dorothy you're thinking of. Wizard of Oz. Right, so we're not going to continue into New Game Plus just yet. We're not continuing it just yet. And the cool thing here is there are a couple little things you get to do. The piano. There you go. Nice little piano sequence there. And, cool thing here, another little detail here, you can pet the cat. If your humanity is high enough, the cat will let you touch it. Oh yes.
Cat.
Oh yes. You get to pet the cat. You get to interact with the cat.
Pet the cat.
Yep, you get to pet the cat. Mm.
Oh, did I scare you? It's me, Hugo. This whole thing has inspired me. I'm going to try to be the Aladoro of a new generation. I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. Check in with me anytime.
All right. Yes. Now, this is actually a letter from Sophia. The Blue Butterfly's letter. Thank you for giving me a new life. The fact that an ergo puppet can have a second life and become another kind of human requires more time for people to find out about it. Until then, I won't return to the hotel, but plan to stay at this place. The crop disaster has stopped. Still, there is the aftermath of the petrification disease and the puppets. Please heal the wounds for the people. You're the reason we have our freedom. Thank you so much. I'm grateful you freed me from my puppet strings. Right. Now, there's one other thing here. Now. Okay. So, this was before I finished this playthrough, but I actually got a challenge from one of my followers it was after I beat this new Game Plus run that I was doing. Start a new game completely from scratch. And we are going to take on that challenge. We are taking on that challenge.
Can you hear me? Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Alright. So now we've been activated. Now, I already know all the base mechanics. I've got my, this is gonna be interesting to start all over again from the very beginning.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Alright. Here we go.
Let's get you out of there.
Look at how small my stat bars are by compared to, Woof. This is what you start it with.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Destination Hotel Krot. Recommend escaping from this location.
Here we go. We've got lots of dead humans killed by these robots. My stamina bar is terrible. Nothing safe and prosperous about Krat at the moment. Alright. Okay. Got my healing item. Got my pulse cell already. Sharpen my blade. Boom! So we've already taken one of these things out. I've got a great sword, and I know how to use it. Alright, need to guard, because there's a robot with a gun here. I remember this. Strike first. There we go. Got another busted up robot. Alright, we have Thermite, but we're not really using that. You see, puppets aren't exactly, weak to fire. They're weak to electricity, since they're robots. Now to sneak up behind the target here, and And here we go. Boom. Just like that. Now it clearly sees me, so I just have to fight my way through here. Which isn't exactly too hard. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you, even if it's not much. Please survive. Anyone. Now, that's not the room of the large puppet that this guy was mentioning. This is the room. And there's that puppet that's mashing people to death. Yep. Now, we're gonna sneak up on this guy, just like last time. Boom! There we go, it's dead. And there we go. Even with multiple puppets ganging up on me, they're, not very problematic to deal with. So we're already off to a very good start. Ah, yes. Now, we're going to create our very first little shortcut here by opening this door. The door is now open. We can go through there. And look, we're back at the little lobby area where we first were. But there's that puppet that's smashing people to death. We need to destroy it because it has a key that we need to progress through this area. So I'm just going to get my coffee in my system to motivate myself to beat this thing into oblivion. Yeah, there's no sneaking up on it. I could not sneak up. Alright. And now I can face the staggered enemy. And we are going to take it out. And it's gone. Cut in half. That wasn't too bad. Now, it's important to note that that enemy there, that we just destroyed, it's a one and done. You destroy it, it's gone for the rest of the save file. It does not respawn ever. So if you want to fight that thing again, you just have to restart your save or grind all the way for New Game Plus. So now we can head out, which is currently under siege by these haywire puppets. Look at it. It's like out of a horror movie. Dead bodies, wrecked carriages, all caused by a bunch of rampaging killer robots. Right. So to anybody who's just now joining in, I did beat the game on New Game Plus with all my stats maxed earlier, beat the nameless puppet. I'm currently doing a challenge from one of my older followers, one of my first followers, who had suggested that once I beat New Game Plus 4, I start a new save from scratch and see just how good I am.
A marvelous device. The
And so far, we're doing pretty good, actually.
As we are,
Mm-hmm.
we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to
Yeah,
the Stargazer,
we're doing pretty good.
Gather ergo, clever one. This Stargazer will make you stronger. But the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Right. So we're gonna level up first. So you've got Vitality, Vigor, Capacity, Motivity, Technique, and Advance. Right. So I say that I level up Vitality and I level up my Vigor. You know how it is. Now, the cool thing is that, as we have proven from New Game Plus 4, that the maximum cap for all stats, each stat caps out at 100. Welcome to the city of Krat in honor of Valentinus, who erected the cornerstone of origin. Yep. One of the alchemists. Yes, I'm aware of how to do the fable arts. I remember how to do it. This isn't my first rodeo. Okay, I just heard one of the robot dogs activate. And there we go, we punched it. We punched it to death with the left arm of steel. Not too shabby. Alright, and that's another one down. So far, so good. Alright, and there we go. This isn't too bad. Krat Times Issue 183. The Krat Grand Exhibition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop and the Vanini Company, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. The task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there is no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, the citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krat Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. Now, I only have one weapon currently equipped, so yeah, I can't swap between weapons like I was able to do in the New Game Plus playthrough. I only have one sword, and it's a good sword. Alright, look at that. We're destroying these puppets like it's nothing. Alright, now to heal up and continue going through this. There's another puppet right here. And it's dead. Now, I can't go that way yet, because that's a locked gate. And very easy takedown. And look at that fatal strike even staggered the enemy there too. So that's a nice little incentivization there. Right, so that's everybody in the area currently. Now we move on to this next little area. One of the first enemies we're going to encounter is, of course, the robot dog. Very easy opponent to take down, nothing too serious. Now we're going to listen to this little recording here, because it's important. Or maybe... Oh, wait, hold on, yep, we can listen. Yep, there it is, there's a radio broadcast.
Believed to be just a momentary glitch. There is no cause for alarm. Do not panic, whatever you may hear. The city is safe to traverse. We repeat, do not be alarmed, citizens of Quad. We are effectively handling the situation, with the cooperation of the workshop and the alchemists. The puppets are, naturally, imprinted with the Grand Covenant that prioritizes human safety above all. Please remain patient while the proper situation. Your active cooperation is requested and required. You will refrain from any unauthorized departures, assemblies, or active protests. Never forget that your safety is of the utmost importance to your city. The time for fear is over. Krad is safe. Krad is safe.
Rot is not safe. Alright, Fury attack, yeah. You have to dodge this thing. And here we go. It is done. And we cut that thing in half, and its upper body falls into the sea. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. We don't even have... We're making a pretty good run of this.
Destination Hotel Quad.
Yep, there it is. Right. So now I get to charge on through here. There's going to be a gun puppet in the area, so we need to take him out. See? That was a bullet. Now I can take this guy out too. Not too bad. I'm down to one healing item, but I'm not too worried about it just yet. Alright, so there we go. They're all destroyed. These puppets never had a chance. Now, I can easily grab the repair tool, but there's no real use for them. I know how to sharpen my weapon. I've been doing pretty good. I've never really used that type of item. Alright, another robot dog, completely destroyed and broken. Alright, headless butler puppet that's also missing an arm. Oh, a hand. That one's also missing a hand and a head. Woof. It's a little interesting how they're able to see us with no head. That's kind of crazy. But you know what? Video game physics, it's best not to worry about it. Yes, it's just a video game. We should really just relax.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking
Ah, yes, the parade master.
So please, be careful.
Alright, that's a boxing puppet. It's cool because we can practice our moves against it. It doesn't actually kill you, and it regenerates. You can't kill it, it can't kill you. Yep, it heals, it gets back up. So it's basically just a training dummy. You can practice your parrying against it and all of that. And there we go. The Stargazer has been activated, so I will heal up at my earliest convenience. Ah, yes, this thing. Introducing the Parade Puppet. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I am the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. The Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight children, and the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. Which is, kind of terrifying for a killer robot. This Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the Grand Exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. Yep. The Parade Master. Yeah. Right. So, we are going to talk to that NPC salesperson over there. They've got some stuff for me that I can use. And of course, I can heal up at the Stargazer here, which is...
Hello there. Welcome to Croc,
you know,
visitor. I didn't think
optimal.
there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone? You could use some help.
Right. So, what I want to do is purchase a new sword. Okay, yep. Now, we're gonna equip... Well, we're gonna equip the new sword that we've got. There are, of course, no amulets. There we go, got a nice stylish outfit here. Ooh, but then there's this armor that looks good, too. Although this basic clothing isn't too bad either. I'm gonna put on these nice emerald glasses, because they just look good. Alright, now to heal up at the Stargazer, maybe do some last-minute stat enhancements. Alrighty, we're ready to fight. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We have ergo fragments. And now, with those ergo fragments, I can level up with some additional ergo. Okay. Now, here comes the very first boss of the game, the Parade Master. Which, in my opinion, kind of looks like an Eggman robot. I mean, the red clothing, the grinning face. It looks like an Eggman robot. See, it's an Eggman robot. There we go. Alright, now to heal up, because, you know. Alright, and let's stagger in. And there we go. Parade Master done with no real effort. There we go. That means so far I am proving myself capable of this challenge. Alright, so this is the way we're supposed to go, because there's the hotel. And, of course, we were relatively not really moving around all that much. We were focused on parrying most of the attacks and doing a pretty decent job. Right, there we go. Dim ergo fragment. And sharpen my blade. There we go. Oh, poor Fang. Yep, and the puppet has died. Hotel Krot, the greatest luxury you will ever experience. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you.
Yes, I'm aware of that, so I need to lie.
You have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet, after all.
Oh. Alright, so that's not the normal oil color I've noticed. See, look, that's kind of bluish green. That's the same color as some of the blood that comes out of the carcass mutants. So early on, we get to see some of the carcass monster activity. Early on, we're kind of... This is like a subtle little hint that they exist. I never noticed that until just now. Dead puppets over here. See, look. More of the bluish stuff. It's not kind of the black color that we see of the oil. Because when we strike the puppets in this game, we get covered in black oil. When we strike humans, we get covered in red blood. When we strike carcass mutants and modified alchemist humans, they get that bluish green ergo infused blood. Alright, so we're gonna knock on the door and we're gonna lie our way into this hotel. Human.
Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Yep. Yep, there's some of the backstory. Yep. Automated puppets. The alchemists. Everything. Krat was doing good until the petrification disease and the puppet frenzy hit. And it was terrible. Yep, there's Parade Master, the guy we just destroyed. And there's Pinocchio getting awakened. Yep, getting awakened. Well, technically activated. That's the technical term. And there's Sophia when she was still alive.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia.
Right, so we managed to take out the
I've been waiting
first
for you. Searched
boss
all over
without
the city of
difficulty.
Krat to find you.
So far, this challenge of starting the game over after completing New Game Plus 4 is going pretty
He
good.
was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Right. So since we just completely wiped the floor with Parade Master, I can easily retool my stats, get some nice optimization in here.
Look at Gemini. I think he's
I want to keep my stats kind of balanced. That's what I like to do.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Yep.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Yep, puppet string arm, here we go. Another really good arm. It's broken, especially at max upgrade. It is absolutely busted. It's a busted weapon. It's a busted arm type at max level. I can basically just, shoot a little cable into my target, pull myself towards it, do this cool little jump, and then a downward attack that destroys them. Yep. I mean, it's really cool.
Unexpected.
There's Antonia, when she was still alive.
We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Alright, now, cool thing is I can modify my clothing. We'll go into costume. We'll equip someone's memory. But more than that, we have lower belt, a gesture, and apparently this is a nice way to gain some quick humanity and quickly. Show off clothes.
Suits you. For a moment there, you looked...
Okay, it doesn't grant humanity, I don't think.
Rambling. When you get to my age,
But, okay, it doesn't, but we at least get an ergo chunk out of it, so you should still technically do it. Now, I don't have the ability to swap between Legion arms on the go, sadly.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina.
And there's Polendina.
To Lady Antonia.
This is when we first meet him. He's still kind of a basic puppet, but he slowly grows sentience and humanity later on, which is pretty cool for him. But he resets himself at the end after Antonia's death.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat.
Oh, but there's...
Fourth law. A puppet cannot
There's
lie.
a zero flaw. The creator's name is Geppetto.
Do you require anything else? Welcome to Hotel.
Purchase. That's quartz. So I can't use it to quartz just yet. I can easily... Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna sprint through here. Well, not through here, because it's a little training area where I can just practice on some puppets in the yard. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. You know, those are some good words to live by.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce
Oh, that's
myself.
more than a custom arm.
Jenny
That's
from
a
the
full
workshop
body.
Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure
With some
Master
very
Geppetto
nice
would
artificial
agree.
skin,
If any
covering
of your
the
weapons
entirety
need
of the
help,
puppet
bring them to
body.
me.
And even convincing hair.
I know my way around a weapon. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Meh. Yep.
I'm still here.
Alright, I'm glad you're still here, JMaster94. Glad you're still here. Thank you for the lurking so far.
Playing Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh, playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Ooh. That's always a good choice. How far have you made it in Monster Hunter Wilds, by the way? I mean, I know you're in high rank, because I saw you... Because I helped you beat the end boss the other day. Zoshia. Yeah. Imagine that. The final boss being a specialized organic robot.
Doing side mission.
Ooh, that's always good. Alright, so we're gonna charge down this boulevard. We're gonna see one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood flying through here.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
Yep. Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Armed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Yeah, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. A bunch of no good Hellions. Now this part, really good little part right here. I can just sneak up, take this one out. One go. Locked in today, I think. Look at that. I am doing really good.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. If you wanted fancy boutiques and shops, no place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
Alright, so I kind of just walked into that. Yep, definitely need to get my stamina meter back up to where it was. But in order to do that, I would need some amulets, specialized amulets for all that. But now I got a new frame part, the Lada F-150. Now, I have no other parts that I can use. And nor do I have any other amulets. So I'm just running on the absolute basic stuff here. Although my weapon does have some nice upgrades to it, so that's good. And there we go, we just pulled a puppet down onto the streets. And yes, there is fall damage in this game. And the puppets can and will die to fall damage. Which, if you think about it, is actually a pretty convenient feature. Of course, as you'd probably guess, the fall damage affects us, the player, as well. Now, I need to find a gun puppet that I just knocked off. There he is. And now he's gone. Keep climbing, keep climbing, keep climbing, and there we go. Now I've got a ladder that I can climb up, so now I've got a shortcut to help save time if I decide to come back through later. Which, later on in the game, you will be coming back through here to grab a few little collectibles. And here goes this guy. Boom. So that's another puppet that does not respawn. It's also a one-and-done opponent. Yep. Alright, so this one's a stealth takedown. Now 2 more puppets will, of course, activate. Now these guys aren't too much of a threat. Now, to resharpen my weapon, regain that durability, and boom. Now, this guy, not fun. And now we've got another gun popping across the bridge, so I'm just gonna run it. Fortunately, their aim tracking isn't all that great. They're not, like, dead-eye accurate with you. Electric Blitz there, you want to pick that up. It applies electric properties to your weapon for a short period of time, very effective against puppet enemies because it fries their circuitry. Sharp Pipe, that's another good throwing item. Now we're gonna climb down here. Because there's still some nice loot here, and a few enemies to beat up. Always good to get some good ergo from these guys. But we can't... Well, actually, we can. This is a nice little gateway here that we can open, and that's the carriage we just passed with the puppet that jumps down off of the carriage. So, now we have a nice little route here. Now, I think I'm in a safe spot here, so I'm going to take a little break. I'll be back. There's some things I need to do. Alright, everybody, I'm back. So, I'm going to continue going through here. I will likely be finishing up my broadcast soon. Alright, need to resharpen. And stealth takedown. Need to run because there is a thrower type enemy here that throws electric canisters. Yep, they are not fun to deal with, but there is a way to, you know, reach them. It requires a little bit of navigation here, and here's one of those brush puppets that has a big bottle brush looking thing. Oh, it's an actual stick with barbs on it. So it's not a bottle brush. Looked like it could be like a chimney sweeper puppet gone berserk. Ow. Alright. Go down this way, and so the projectile tossing puppets are nearby. Yep, oh, there's one activating here. Let's take him out. There you are, there's the projectile. Oh! And that's right, my Legion arm has no more energy left in it. So I just need to get close and handle it the old-fashioned way. Which isn't too bad. Ergo fragments, that's always good. Oh, enemy down here, do the aerial attack, take it out in one go. Alright, so that's another puppet dead and gone. Frozen Man's Letter. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead, nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back. But I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. Oh. Resharpen weapon, and... well, I need to turn my little lantern on. Don't know why I turned it off. There we go. Legion magazine and Fable Catalyst. That way I got that going for me, and, yeah. And there we go. It's almost dead. Boom. And we've cut the big guy in half. Now, he does not respawn. Which, honestly, for us, is a very good thing. And now we have an amulet, the Life Amulet, which increases max health. These little guys are completely invaluable. You'll want amulets. You'll never want to not have an amulet. You need to keep an amulet with you at all times.
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Alright, so we're going to... Well, I can't teleport to another Stargazer just yet, or switch Legion Arm. I don't want to do anything just yet, like that. Right. Now there's this guy here.
Why, hello! I didn't know
Now this guy, he gives you one of the best weapons in the game early
I
on.
know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while.
A weapon known as the electric coil stick.
Trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Alright. So, there it is. There's the sauce. Our sauce. Electric coil stick. Alright. Alright. So my weight is slightly heavy, which, yeah, not a good thing at all. So it doesn't look like I can level up just yet, which honestly is pretty bad that I can't do that just yet. Alright. Getting ganged up on by two puppets at once just isn't fun. Fortunately, this stick makes short work of them, so I don't really have to worry about them. Alright, let me snatch that ergo fragment. Alright. Oh! Alright, let's pull this target over here, and, well, I guess that's not gonna work. Oh, well. Oh, red butterfly, red butterfly.
I can sense something.
Yep, need to take out that butterfly.
Strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
And now I get some
Why is the air
hidden
reacting
moonstone.
like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Right, now there's something down here that I need to take care of as well. A little mini side quest. Oh, yeah. Standard insulation converter. Another part there that I can use and get a lot of you.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me. If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Now, this is another one of those big puppets here that does not respawn when you destroy it. So, I can easily just destroy it with the electric stick, and boom, it's dead. Not too bad, not too shabby. Now I'm down to low health, and I only have one repair module thing left. Not good. Could be worse. And that's a electric pool there. It's a trap. The stalkers used a cannibalized puppet. They took it apart, kept it somewhat functional, to use as a trap. It falls apart and it triggers an electric pool hazard. Yeah. Right, so we're going to go with usable items. We're going to go with the sawtoothed wheel. Alright, there's an enemy just slinking out there. Right. But now I can easily just get through here. Right, so that does it for all the enemies in this area. So I can safely move on to this next part. Oh no. So this is another little side quest here. You get 2 of them in this area.
This
Yep.
must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask
I'll take on this favor.
My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
Alright, I'll find her.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes.
I'll hurry.
Before I lose my sight, please.
Yeah.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
Alright, there's another one of those police puppets. Alright, so this thing's probably going to kill me. Yep, and it did. Ouch. Well, there's my first death in this playthrough. First death, obviously not the last. I find it a little odd that I can't level up with this Stargazer. Alright, and there's this guy. Let's pull him towards me, and boom! Don't want my weapon to hit the terrain. I've noticed that's a thing. It sucks when your weapon hits the terrain, like a wall, or... It just completely... way to kill a combo, you know? Boom! And there goes the target. Alright. Here we go. Okay, let me attack. Damn you. And now my skill has degraded. Ugh. Right, so I can just easily use the puppet string to pull them close. Now, of course, there are 2 enemies up here. I can easily just go behind it, stealth take down this one, and it's dead. I need to wait for this other one to come up, but I can easily just use the string and kill it with fall damage. And there we go. Easy takedown. Now, for the big police puppet that's down here, that has resulted in my first 2 deaths in this new run. Of this challenge run. The puppet string is sadly useless, because I haven't upgraded it yet. I'm used to being able to use the max level and just hit it where it hurts. Alright, here we go. Alright. And there we go. Killing it gives you the Krot police baton weapon. It doesn't respawn either. If you destroy it, it's gone forever. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. And I couldn't Fable Art. Having to go through the game with some... I can see why my sister put me up to this challenge. And I unfortunately can't access this elevator because it's electrified. The way down there is past those 2 sword puppets that killed me just now. So I know what I need to do, it's just, can I actually pull it off? And the Stargazer isn't letting me level up either, so... But hey, at least if I'm able to get to a Stargazer that I can use to level up, I'll have a lot of ergo to level up with, so... I guess that's a positive to me dying a lot and retrieving my death ergo. And I don't have that police puppet elite enemy anymore. It's gone forever. Now, I'm currently at a disadvantage of my current weight. So I'm no longer slightly heavy, I'm back down to 1 weapon. And now, without having to deal with the police puppet, my run here is going a lot smoother. And there we go, we broke the sword with a perfect parry. And now I can open up this little gateway here and just waltz on through. I've got a way back through. Now, to access the elevator. Alright, get me up to where I need to go.
For your information, I didn't...
Right, so hopefully this will, well, I guess not. Well, that's not good. I can't use the thing to, Alright. So this next opponent, we're about to go up against another boss here. He's not really all that pleasant to deal with, but cool thing is I can just switch to my police baton, which will help me out with this next phase here. Alright. The boss here that we're about to deal with is not fun. All puppets will be purged. We're about to encounter the Mad Donkey boss. He is not fun.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost.
Yeah.
Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
I'm not... You can't kill something that was never alive.
Puppet! Back again! Cursed puppet! Back again! Cursed puppet! Back again!
Ugh. And it killed me. Yes, I referred to the Mad Donkey as an it. I do not have a lot of respect for him. Alright. So, me learning parrying against this guy. Alright. Let me change to my, well, my sword that I've been using. I think I'll fare better on it with this big boy. Yeah! There we go. I'm faring much better on it. Now that I've got my great sword, I think I'll stand a better chance against this guy. Hi, did you miss me?
Cursed puppet! Back again! Cursed puppet! Back down!
Man!
Cursed puppet! Back again!
And there we go, we got it.
The truth.
Took me 2 tries to kill this guy. Wait, if it took me 1 try to beat Parade Master and 2 tries to beat Mad Donkey, will it take me 3 tries to beat Scrapped Watchman? Maybe, maybe not. It depends on how good I am at parrying more than 1 attack. Yep, hi Geppetto. Hi, guy who just wants to rip my heart out.
We meet. Son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people
Ah yes, the
despise
puppet
me.
that will bring your son back.
I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Right. So now I have a new pulse cell.
I want to hear all about your experiences. But now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krot when you're done.
Alright, that's easy enough. There's a little collectible here for me to grab. That's a hidden moonstone. You want them to upgrade your weaponry. Now, if I remember correctly, I think this part's... Nope, not destructible at all. Alright. Now, I need to sharpen my weapon before I continue through. There's a Stargazer here. I can obviously just boot up that Stargazer, restore my health, and there we go.
So, about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about.
Oh yes, the new
If you find any
toy
more
that we
weapons,
have.
let's try using them here.
Alright, let me grab my dim ergo fragment, because I am going to need that. Ah, there's a more optimal way through here. I can just, stealth takedown on this big guy. Alright, I can use the little cog wheel on that. Trap to electrocute it, and there we go. Alright. And there's another puppet destroyed. Now I get my healing items. Well, not a healing item, I just get a bunch of collectibles and loot that I can use for later. Nothing wrong with that, and grab my string and sword slash, and... Alright, so there's no stealthing my way towards this guy. But fortunately, my greatsword can easily just destroy it. And see, look, just like before, there's a carcass monster that's dead. It was killed by the puppets, more than likely. Or maybe it kind of just died here. But there's one of the Trinity symbols there that we know, of course, from Arlecchino, King of Riddles. And a murderous puppet that killed Vanini's mom and dad. Now, we're about to deal with another broken down puppet. It's like the one that we fought over on the rooftops, except this guy is headless, and he will respawn. And unfortunately, I can't sneak up on him. Fortunately, the electric stick here works wonders against it. So I can just bonk it with the electric stick until it dies. And bonk. See? A very easy thing there. And now the little thing that you're going to need for the quest can be found around here, but it's a broken baby puppet. But that's the item you need for the side quest for that lady.
Give her that baby puppet?
Now, there's some scrawling on the tree here. And it's related to our boss, to Murphy. Crot News issue 1124. Mr. Vanini's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. City Council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Vanini and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. That's Murphy, the police puppet. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. That, of course, is more scrawling from Murphy, the police puppet. So he's lonely. The children that he used to play with are all dying from the petrification disease. And they were sent away and barred from City Hall thanks to the adults. He's a boss you can feel bad for. He misses his friends. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. Now, this is a very effective amulet for all the puppet enemies. So against the boss, Murphy here, the boss that we're about to fight, this is going to be a very useful amulet. Now, I can use a Spectre, but for this one I'm opting not to. I want to see how well I can do without a Spectre. Now, the boss entry for Murphy. There he is. He's clearly an electric boss. the notes kind of inform you on this, and that's the puppet that the children were friendly with. And if you look closely at his 3D model, you'll see that there's actually little scribbles on his arms from the children. He let the children draw on it as proof of their friendship. He's sad. He misses his friends. Okay, so I managed to get his health down, and I was definitely doing some stressful clutch parrying. So that's good. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. I managed to get him to where he electrifies his body, which is pretty impressive as far as first attempts are concerned, and all without a Spectre. Alright, we're gonna grab that, we're gonna enter through here, and we're gonna rematch Murphy. Alright, so I couldn't perfect parry, and he just completely destroyed me. Not very surprising. So now I'm on third attempt. Huh, not bad. Actually, you know what? Why don't I switch my left arm of steel? Now I can get some bonus hits in. I think that would be the better alternative here. Yep, that's one of the things, side quest there. So now I've got my left arm of steel, I've got my starter set up. Now I can easily just go past these guys. I'm not going to fight them if I don't have to. And resharpen weapon, because that's what you do. You gotta stay sharp, keep your weapon damage up, keep your durability up. You don't want your weapon to break. Especially in any Souls-like game, a broken weapon is basically a death sentence. Especially against a boss. Alright, so that's a grab attack there. I could not parry or block, so I just got completely punished. And he just hit me out of my Fable Art, and I could not dodge out of the way of that attack. So, yeah. And he phase shifted just a little bit sooner. Stealth takedown. Alright, so I could not parry the attack there, so I'm obviously going to get slammed around like a little doll. Yeah, I'm gonna use Spectre for this. Well, my skills just suck. Oh well. I can always use a Spectre. I mean, everybody knows I'm a casual player who just plays for fun. I'm neither a god gamer nor a speedrunner, so doesn't exactly matter. Right, so I'm just gonna play how I'm gonna play. Summoning a Spectre. This is a judgment-free stream, and this is judgment-free content. Play how you're going to play. The game developers put mechanics in like this to be used. It's the player's choice to use it. Alright, and now to deal a hit, and boom! Alright, so that's a lot better with the Spectre. Again, use the Spectre if you want to use it. Play how you're gonna play. Don't let people judge you for it. Right. So the target has been destroyed. Look at friends. This is a little shrine Murphy made for his friends. And we get a faded whistle. Now that faded whistle is actually extremely important for this little quest here. No, where is it? And, of course, that's another little thing related to Murphy. Small wooden officer puppet. A shapeless toy carved from wood and painted over. It has a strange appearance of a hunchback, but it was obviously made with care. Winter. Abandoned by the adults, the children let go of their childhood to survive. Spring. The broken police puppet accompanied the children's whistles and restored the children's laughter. Summer. The children made Murphy by carving wood and painting him with stolen paint. Fall. Murphy, who received Murphy as a gift, never let go of it. See? Those children meant a lot to Murphy. He treasured their friendship. Faded whistle. A faded police whistle. It's been worn smooth from use. The children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments, at least, he was the children's police officer. Murphy. Oh. See, this is a boss you feel bad for killing once you know his story. Oh. Why? Why do these video games give me bosses that I feel bad for destroying? Alright, so we're gonna fight our way back through the streets the old-fashioned way. we're gonna go on foot. I could easily just use the stargazers and teleport, like an efficiency maniac, but, I want to take the scenic route. So, by taking the scenic route, we are just going to go across the bridge, enjoy the sights. Well, to the extent to which these gruesome sights can be enjoyed. Yeah, it's not real pretty. Now, we're going to turn in these side quests. Yep, I found your, baby, so to speak.
I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her.
Alright.
There, my baby.
Now it's time for a decision. It's either lie or tell the truth.
What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Now, lying, of course, increases your humanity stat. Humanity doesn't do anything for your gameplay mechanics. It doesn't make your character stronger or more resistant to damage. The only thing that humanity influences is the ending that you get.
Going to be happy.
Now, of course, if you choose the bad ending of giving Geppetto your heart, humanity has no meaning on that ending.
Please accept.
But of course, if you want the Rise of P ending that I showcased earlier on this stream, before starting this new game from scratch, well, you want to have your humanity as high as possible. Which, of course, you can do by lying and listening to music. Those are some of the easiest ways. Now, of course, another way that you can increase your humanity is participating in some of the puzzles by Arlecchino, the king of riddles. You answer his riddles correctly, you get more humanity. So that's another nice little stat. Now, of course, there are specific areas in the game where you can perform various gestures, various emotes, but you never get prompted. You have to discover it for yourself. So that's another nice little detail there. Alright. So it's time to turn in the other side quest here.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Hey, kid.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
And... Alright, there we go. Nice little combo there. Which leaves me free to access this Stargazer, and by accessing this Stargazer, we are going to return to Hotel Krot. Alright.
Unit.
Hey, welcome, Monster Hunter World Grind. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing our how about
I'm doing alright, actually. So I'm basically about to wrap up this stream once I do a few more dialogue of some of the key NPCs here. I completed the NG+4 playthrough of this game a few hours ago and got the true ending. So as a challenge from one of my other followers, I'm doing a complete new game. I'm doing a full new game from scratch. I've already taken out some of the bosses already. And of course, in case you were wondering, Lies of P here is a Souls-like game, so it's very much so like other games like Dark Souls and Bloodborne, if you're familiar with games like that. And of course, the trope there is if you're not good at parrying more than one attack, this game will destroy you.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the
MB for just joining just got off.
Ah, alright. Hey, it's okay, school's important.
all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else? But this is strange. I do
School
not
is very much
recall.
so important.
Who exactly was that
Your
someone?
studies and your academics take priority over, say, watching some guy stream a video game. But yeah, and of course, Lies of P, as you may have guessed from the title, is actually heavily inspired by the original story of Pinocchio.
I'll use my power to help you.
Yep. Oh yes.
I didn't know lol.
Oh yes. And it's actually the original story. Of course, the original story of Pinocchio, it was... Alright. Yeah, the original story, the original novel was, of course, written by Italian author Carlo Collodi. And, of course, the publication was back in the 1800s. So, that's the story. That's the version. It's okay. The ad ends in about a few seconds.
Ad ends in 50-ish seconds.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krot prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krot wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more, Ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krot, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Alright.
Okay, Yai, no more ad.
Yep. But yeah, this one is of course inspired by the original story of Pinocchio. It's not the Disney version that we're familiar with.
I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel.
I'm finna be chilling in the stream doing homework.
Alright. But like I told you when you tagged in, my stream's gonna be ending soon once I finish up some dialogue with some key characters here.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina. I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
Right. Alright, since we also rescued Geppetto from one of the stalkers, the Mad Donkey boss, we get to go talk to him. There he is.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Lycian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krot. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Right. So, what I get to do is retool some of my stats here. Alright. And there is a cat.
Get from City Hall to the factory with
Now, we showed the ability to pet the cat earlier, but that's because we had a high humanity stat. Since we're just starting a game on this fresh file from scratch, if we try to interact with the cat, of course, while our humanity is low, the cat knows that this is a machine, and is kind of not friendly towards us. Kind of scared, because, yeah. Well, I mean, this is a doll. Pinocchio here might look perfectly human, but underneath the skin, he's a robot. He's not alive. So, but of course, as I showed on my stream, if your humanity's high, the cat will become pettable. So that's another incentive to do things that will increase Pinocchio's humanity, which of course includes lying at various points, listening to music on the record player down there, and of course participating in some of the riddles from Arlecchino, the king of riddles. The answer is riddles correctly, your humanity goes up. So you've got plenty of incentives.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's
Now,
one mystery.
talking to Eugene here gives us a very special Legion arm after defeating the scrapped Watchman.
But I'm pretty sure
Now,
I can make one.
early on, this Legion arm that we're about to get is incredibly powerful. In fact, it's one of my favorite arms for dealing with puppets. Fulminous. Left arm of steel, it's our default arm. It does good punching attacks. Puppet string, you pull the target towards you with a string. But Fulminous here, it discharges a burst of electricity right in front of Pinocchio here. And it's a very deadly arm against puppets because it fries their mechanical systems. And of course, a weapon like the electric coil stick is also another lovely weapon to use against the puppets, in addition to the Puppet Destroyer's amulet. So very early on, we've got a very good anti-puppet build.
Welcome to Hotel Prague.
There's Paulandina,
How
our
may I be of
receptionist
service?
puppet for the hotel. We're going to ask about the stalkers, because we've encountered a couple.
There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
Alright. Now, it looks like we've talked to everybody. So, what we're going to do is we're going to transport via the fast travel feature. We're going to go to the City Hall courtyard. That way I can head to the gateway to the next area and get a head start on the stream when I pick up. So we're going to head to the gate and end the broadcast there. Right, and this is the gate I was telling you about. So, we are now going to return to title screen and end this stream the right way. Alright. So, it's time for me to call it a night. That said, if you guys like what you saw tonight and you want to see more of what I'm doing, please consider hitting that follow button so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. That way you will never miss out on my latest adventures, and if you want to support the channel, there are a couple ways you can do this. You can subscribe for ad-free viewing, but additionally, if you don't feel like subscribing, you can also tip to my donation jar on my Streamlabs, so consider that as well. I'll support. I would be grateful for any support you're willing to offer. Now, if you want to watch this again, it's going to be over on my YouTube channel, in addition to my past live streams and highlights from my streams, like boss fights, build breakdowns, and some pre-recorded stuff you won't find anywhere else. Alright. Make sure to join me tomorrow, because I'm either going to be doing another game, or more than likely, continuing Lies of P new game challenge from scratch. Alright, thank you all so much for watching if you watched to the end. Until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. You all have a good night.